think we got everything ready. Yo, what up, James? Captain? Tlaloc? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good time. Alright, so, we got something interesting. Actually, before we start, let's go ahead and show you guys the map here. So if we look at the map, boink, you can see all the work that we did in the last episode. We completely redesigned the loop around the smeltery up here. So that's all nice and pretty now. We have completely redesigned the area around the iron mine. So that's all nice and pretty now. This is our shunt yard that Peak built. Obviously, this is the logging camp. This is the sawmill, freight yard, all of that. Today, we're going to be going out to the coal mine, which is down here somewhere. This map doesn't show everything perfectly, but it's just a screenshot of the map. But yeah, it's gonna be a heck of a trip for sure. It's a long ways to the coal mine. So we're gonna go over to the coal mine. We're gonna figure out exactly. Wait, volume was down. Okay, I was gonna say I shouldn't be that quiet, but you know. It could be. I haven't changed anything on my end, so maybe. Anyway. So, yeah. That's the updated map up here in the top right-hand corner. We're going to get back into the game and see if we can't go across the map and figure out where we got to go to get to the coal mine. Because I'll be honest, I have no idea how we're going to get there. So, like, if we pull up the map, you can see coal mine is down here in the bottom right-hand corner somewheres. And it looks like the mountains kind of get right in the way all the way there. So, I don't really know how we're going to get there. The only thing I can figure is go all the way down the river to the right side from the smelter. But even then, I don't know if that's going to work. To be 100% with you. So yeah, that's what we're gonna get into today. So get ready, folks. It's gonna be a good one. What up, Virtual? How's it going? Alright, we are not gonna go swimming and get stuck in the logs. So I figure the first thing that we need to do is probably, honestly, we could probably just jump in one of the, train. This train here can sit here because it's got all the stuff that we're going to be getting ready for. Let's see. If we go here, P maybe? G. We can respawn. This should take us over towards the freight yard. At least cut out some of the walking anyway. Yeah, I thought I was making sure that I got all of the barbette armors, but you know, sometimes I forget. I kind of want to grab Betsy. Betsy's not good for much except for like transporting back and forth now, so I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to use Betsy to drive us across the map and figure out our route to getting to the coal mine. Again, if we pull up the map, you can see there's gigantic mountains between here and the coal mine. So I don't know that this is going to be an easy thing to do. Now, if we look at it, the coal mine is likely going to have to go to the refinery. So this might be one of those things where we kind of go over to the refinery and see if there's a path that we can make, similar to what Peak did here. If there's a path that we can make up into the mountains and down. Because then that would allow us a straight shot from the coal mine to the refinery. So we may end up going out this direction. Again, no exact idea. There's a very small area to go through, it looks like. So we go through here. Obviously. So today the stream's all going to be about planning our route to the coal mine, because that's our next stop. That's our next big thing. And then we're going to also be checking out the other areas as well, since we're going to be kind of coming through here. So my goal is to get over here, check out like the oil fields, the refineries, and the ironworks, and then figure out if there's a place that we can cut through the mountain to get over to the coal mine easily. That's the goal. No guarantee it's going to work, but that's the goal. What up, Jason? How's it going? What up, Nugget? Dude, I don't know if you guys have seen it. There's one guy in particular who watches my UAD streams, and all he does is critique every little thing I do wrong. Like, every little thing. I bet he put 50 comments on that video last night. It's like, good lord. I appreciate it, but man, dude is really passionate about his Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Let's just put it that way. I am not that, like, I love the game, don't get me wrong, but I am definitely not that into it. In terms of, like, trying to min-max everything. It's just not me. I like to go for the best of the best and put myself up against ridiculous odds and pull it off. And we did pretty well, considering we had a total of 15 ships, and we absolutely destroyed the British. Alright, so, I mean, this seems pretty straightforward and simple to get out here to the oil field and the ironworks. Like, it doesn't look like it's anything crazy. It's pretty flat all the way here, at least it looks to be. So, this doesn't look too bad at all. It is a long ways, for sure. I imagine we'll be running into the oil field shortly. Good lord. It's a long ways. Like, our arrow's barely moving. It brings back memories. But this will give us an idea of where we need to go. And what positions everything is in. We can start to lay tracks for these ahead of time. Or at least lay our initial tracks. God, it's been so long since we actually, you just watched Midway. What a great movie. Nice. See, I saw somebody said they just watched it and said it was a terrible movie. So, I don't know. Oh, I saw a tower. I saw our oil tower. So, we must be here. Yeah, this is literally a straight shot. This is no problem. So, it looks pretty sick, actually. Dude, this looks sick. Okay, so here's our load and unload, I'm assuming. Okay, we have crude oil here. Keep lights and fire away. Interesting. So, we've got to bring steel pipes, beams, which are wood beams, and tools over here. Okay. And this is where we fill our tankers up. So we're going to have an interesting loop out here. At least they give you plenty of room here to do this. So we've got to have a line come in here, down this side. We'll have a big old turnaround out here, and then come back this way. So yeah, not too bad. Nothing too crazy anyway. Honestly, we could probably go ahead and start laying some of this rail now. So first of all, we're going to need groundwork. So let's just go with a constant grade. And we'll go up 1%. Something like that. Okay. Grab constant grade from there. This will allow us to have a nice flat bed to work with. Okay. Do the same thing over here. John Stipman, this is... Or Sturman, sorry. Thought that was a T. But this is Railroads Online. It's available on Steam for PC. It's a really, really fun game. It's getting updated constantly. The developers are amazing. It's in early access currently. This is the beta branch of the early access. So we get extras like updates. So keep that in mind. But yeah, this game is a lot of fun. It really is. It's a great little time sink as well. Okay, so we're gonna lay groundworks. Okay, we should be able to go ahead and toggle a curve radius. So we'll do like 22 degrees. Kind of wish I'd made this a little bit taller, to be honest. It does make it a little bit hard to see these. This will be the main railroad bed coming out through here. Okay, so we actually need to start turning... How do we want to do this? Let's go to the right. Whoopsie. So where having variable grade would come in handy. We kind of missed our turn. Alright, let's go. Alright, so if we go Y, alright, so let's see, let's go ahead and call that there. We kind of want this to have a switch coming off of here. This whole thing actually needs to be kind of redone, if we're honest. So we may be doing that now. Just go ahead and get rid of rails. This was all done prior to them fixing some of the bugs with laying tracks, so we can kind of do better. At least that's the plan anyway. Okay. What is my opinion on the Italian battleships? If they don't bring in Italian battleship commanders that have dispersion, I honestly don't think I'll be playing them much. But that's just my personal opinion. Okay, so if we go here... this coming off here. Try to get it nice and straight. Alright, so now we have that. We should be able to take a switch right, like this. This will be the loop that goes around. This will be the loop that goes over there. Alright. So now that we have an idea of where we're going, pull that back. There we go. Huh. Kind of want to come out a little bit further and then hook in. Alright, so Y. All right. See if that works. Won't hold my breath, but Sorry if I'm quiet, guys. Just one of those things where I get concentrating and I can't freaking do two things at one time. Alright. What do we got? We get Azure Lane Littorio. What is a dispersion reload commander? Interesting. Do you have to cut down the trees? Yes, we do, virtual. What up, Exto? How's it going? Ramba as well. Just completed your line to the coal mine, all at a smooth 3-degree grade. Was rough? Yeah. That's the goal. That is the goal. So, one of the things I think we're going to have to do is kind of change our grade for this. Because I don't think we have this high enough. So we're going to have to change our groundworks a little bit. Because it's so difficult to actually see what we're doing. So I think we're going to take it from like here. We'll go with a variable grade. Alright. It gives us a little bit better of an idea of where we're actually going, because kind of rough. Kind of a bit of a meandering track, if I'm honest. Which is not what you really want, but... Alright. Obviously, we need to take our groundwork further. hell happened here? About enough of that. All right, let's go run our track. What up, Grombler? How's it going? Wish we had map contours. That's true. For those of you who are just getting here, by the way, I'll show you guys the current track layout that we have. So this is our current setup. So we have the logging camp up here. We have the sawmill over here. We have the smeltery down here. We have our freight yard, we have our shunt yard, and we have the iron mine over here. Now you can see at every one of these places, I try to make a full loop, just to make sure that if I ever need to go anywhere at all, I can go like forward. I don't ever have to freaking reverse anywhere. So I try to make use as many of these triangle intersections as possible to make sure that we can go wherever we need to go. And it comes in real handy, man. It makes for a nice clean layout too when it's done right. Not gonna lie though, this part down here took me forever to actually get right for this loop, but yeah, we've got most of the kinks of this worked out. This area here is always interesting due to the fact that it is literally just like a giant water park when you're going through it. It looks pretty ridiculous, but pretty awesome at the same time. But yeah, if you're just getting here, that's our current loadout or layout for our tracks. So there's that. And we're adding to it as we go. Yeah, I mean, that would be something I'd be definitely interested in doing, is to just go for a full loop one day to see how everything works. Or to show just basically the entire map. And I definitely want to do something like that. And probably will do something like that. But yeah. First things first, we got to lay all the track. And while we were headed out to the coal mine, we realized that we can go past all of the other 3 areas. As you can see, the oil field, ironworks, and refinery all in one area. And then we're going to see if we can't go up over the mountain in between the refinery and the iron mine. I have no idea if it's possible, but if we can, I would love to go there to the coal mine, because the coal mine is going to deliver to the refinery. So rather than going all the way down around the map and following the river to the coal mine, and having to go from the coal mine all the way out to the smelter, all the way back through the freight depot and back to the refinery as one gigantic run, I figure if we can make a loop that goes through the mountains and ends at the coal mine, that's what we're going to try. That cuts that freaking time to get there way down. Way down. Yeah, that's the goal. We're gonna be trying to see if we can't do something like we did before. If you haven't seen our path to the iron mine from the freight depot, we actually have a pretty solid path there, and it does the same thing. It literally climbs at a steady 3 degrees, I think, all the way up to the top of the mountain, and then it drops from the top of the mountain down to the iron mine. It actually works pretty well. And it looks cool, man. You get some ridiculous views in this game when you make those giant bridges like that. But it is definitely something to behold. This game is absolutely gorgeous, man. It really is. And it's a lot of fun. Like, I didn't realize, and Peak's the same way, we didn't realize we needed this game in our life until it happened. And then we just absolutely love it. Like, Peak may be joining us later if I'm still streaming at the time. I just kind of wanted to get started on this because I knew it was going to be a massive project, and I don't feel like being up until like 4 in the morning doing it. So, like, we got a long ways to go. For sure. Alright, so we're gonna need to lay some rails. May have to pull this corner back and yeah, we're gonna have to pull this corner back and redo it. Kinda goofed. It's kind of a bit of a steep corner. Alright. There we go. Now I just kind of wish they would allow us to add longer segments of track. Kind of like the groundworks. The groundworks you can take for quite a ways, but the track doesn't seem to let you do that. So that's one thing I would like to see. 'Cause it makes laying track take a lot longer. I'm sure there's reasons for it being the way it is, but like I said, the track meanders quite a bit more than it should. But honestly, I don't mind that. I don't care about having perfectly straight tracks and making everything as pretty as possible. Like, that's just not me. I just want things that are functional. Will that limit the amount of tonnage that we can get? Possibly. Especially with the new physics update. I will say this, it is really satisfying to get this track laid out in these big long sections. Because when you're using the tool to lay these long sections, you can get super smooth corners and stuff, which you just can't do by freehanding. Uh-oh. Come on, baby. Please? Okay, we had to set the track. I mean, that was a long ways to go on a single run. But it just refused to let us go from there, so... Alright. So we've got that much of it laid. So there's that. What up, Shina? Welcome to the stream. Minus 11 degrees Celsius? Ah, that's not that bad. Last night here it got down to 3 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that makes it out to be in Celsius, but it's chilly. Just put it that way. Alright, so... next we need to take our groundwork from here out. Alt. Actually, let's go to 0. And then we can start our 22-degree turn to the left. Oops. Huh. Dang it. We're going to have to swing way out wide then. We're going to have to swing way out wide. Way out wide. We're basically going to have to go around that extra tower there. All right, let's go back to this section. Start it all over again. Groundwork, variable grade. Nice. What up, hello? How's it going? Peak, my buddy Peak may be joining me at some point. But for now, it's just me. Alright, so we want to go something like this. Oops, wrong way. Start the curve back. Now we're talking. Start to smooth this turn out a little bit. Hopefully that's close enough. I think it will be. I think it will be. All right. Go ahead and start our turn out. We got stuck on the hand valve. All right. So that gives us our turnaround, and we can lay this track to get this in. And then we will do another turnaround here that will loop back in with this over here. Where's the easiest place to connect? Like, this is all one corner, so we don't want to connect here. However, this is a straight stretch. So, best place would probably be, like, right here. So, if we get here, delete the rails. We delete, like, this section. Like, that seems to be probably our best bet. So, we can add a switch left. Boom. Ah, it's not quite. Not quite. It's close. It's very freaking close. Alright, let's pull that back just a hair further. Alright, logs. Get out of my way, trees. Darn trees always being in the way. Okay, rails. Try that. Switch left. Go away, tree. I've already cut you. Out of here. Alright, so we need this to come out a little bit further. So let's demolish rails. Let's bring that back. Rails. Alt. I think this is pretty freaking close. Alright, let's try that. Switch left. Oh, it's so freaking close. We can actually pull this there and make this work. That's definitely not gonna do it. Almost worth just pulling this back and redoing the whole corner, to be honest. No! Why does it prioritize the freaking switch getting removed over the, like, 3-foot rail section? Damn it. Alright. Just remove all of this. Alright, later Ramba. Appreciate you dropping by, my dude. Yeah, this game is really relaxing, Shina. 100%. You can finally... Yeah, Christopher, go for it, man. It's a fun game. It really is. It really is. We need a switch left first. Boom. Alright, so let's see. Logging. Let's get rid of these trees so I can easily get through here. That's a good point. Good point. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Very, very good point. What up, Connor? How's it going? Learning? How's it going? Appreciate everybody dropping into the stream tonight. Alright. We know this is a 22-degree corner. So let's try to keep this I just wonder, like, when I'm sitting here, like, doing this, all I can feel like is, like, I'm just sitting here with my mouth open, staring blankly at the screen. Probably look like a complete doofus on camera. It's like, I noticed myself doing it. I'm just, like, sitting here drooling at the screen. Like a complete goober. Alright, we'll lay that. Alright, that should be one nice smooth section of track for a turnaround. Which you'll love to see. And at 22 degrees, this should be easily doable by any of our trains, so I am not too worried there. Let's go ahead and finish logging. I don't like to leave stuff on the inside of these areas. It just doesn't look very realistic that these trees would be here in the middle of an oil field. Like, just go away. The outside of the track I don't have a problem with, but the inside probably would be completely clear. Yeah, I mean, it is literally concentration, because it takes all of the 2 brain cells that I have to actually do this. Let's see what Pete just sent me a message, by the way, so let's see what he had to say. Okay. Well, he didn't say that he's ready to join yet, so we'll see how it goes. All right. So, after that, we need to... I mean, we might as well plop down another save. Okay, so if we look at the map, our oil field, this is one of those times where I really wish they would update it. So, oil field needs to go like through this area over here, because there is a little bit of a mountain in order to get around to the ironworks. So we want to kind of come out here. Okay, so where is our switch? We have this switch over here. Groundwork, constant grade. That's not going to work. Let's grab... that. Okay. So we want to turn this off to the left. We want to be pointing essentially over there. There we go. Okay, we'll just start a nice 22-degree corner till we get over to where we actually want to go. Which will be over this direction. Okay, we can leave that for now. Now we know where we're headed off into the direction of the next area. So we also need to figure out how we're going to loop this back on and how we can have a section to come out here. So... Alright. we go constant groundwork, we put us a nice little spot here, left alt, and go with a 22-degree corner to the left. Where does this make us end up? Like, that's not going to work out. Because we know that's one constant corner into the base. So we can't just merge into this, as much as I would love to. Like, if we did something like that. Like, I guess maybe a switch right? Only issue is we know the switches are 15 degrees. And we know that this is a 22-degree corner. So let's see what we can do. Okay, we'll do something like that. And we'll do like a switch right. Pull this back. So I think we actually started this a little late. So we might be able to get away with this. Let's try it. So if we go 3-foot rail. Wait. Get rid of that. 3-foot rail. Do something small. Like that. Left alt. And we come out a little wide. Something like that. Yeah, see, I don't think we're going to be able to quite pull this off. Yeah. At least not at a 22-degree corner, anyway. So let's see. We may have to improvise here, folks. So we know we need a switch there, roughly. So let's just go ahead and do our switch right. Let's put the thing here. So we want to kind of come something like this. Let's just see what we would have to do to get the rail from here over. Worst case scenario, this will be a slow speed entry. Like, it's not that big a deal. If we do 22 degrees here, what does that leave us? We can change the groundworks as needed. think we're gonna just have to change this to like a 25-degree entry to make up for it. I mean, we could go to 30 degrees, which I know can work at slow speeds. It's not recommended for big trains, that's for sure. Kind of a sharp corner, but we know it has worked in the past at slower speeds, so we'll see. There's only one way to find out, and that's to test it after the fact. And of course, now we got to make this link up with that. Hmm. How in the world are we going to make this work? Alright, so rails, switch right. Do something like that. That kind of narrows that down a little bit. Means we have to turn out a little bit that way. But this section here is definitely going to have to change. Let's get rid of... Okay, that's that. Wait, somebody banned somebody? Oh, okay, it was an oopsie. Sorry about that. Oopsies do happen occasionally. Alright. Pull this back. Okay. We go switch left. We want this to be somewhere in there. We can change the dimensions of this corner to meet this. We get rid of that. And we do, like, let's just check the rails, see if we can do something from here. don't like this little hitch right here. So we might have to go stronger than... Fuck! There really needs to be an undo button. That would be real handy. Not gonna lie. Undo button would be real handy. Okay, so... Switch right. Switch right. Something like that. Three-foot rail. We're gonna freehand this section. Sort of. Did we not just frickin' click that? Okay, that looks better. That can loop up over there relatively decently, most likely. We just gotta figure this side out. And honestly, it may be one of those things where we get rid of this. Pull this all the way back. Go with constant grade. tree. Go away. Constant grade. Okay. Now we take this from here. One of these. Left alt. Go with 22 degrees to the left. See where we can link up with the current path. Honestly, we bring this straight down here. We should be able to mesh these in smoothly. Right there. Alright. So now, delete the rails. Delete the groundwork. There we go. Something like that. And now we should be able to match these up relatively decent. Should be able to. No guarantees though. I forget what it is. It is narrow gauge as far as I know. It's meant to be kind of mountain grade track from what I understand. I don't know much about it, to be honest. It's just things that I've heard. Alright. We gotta put in some groundwork. Constant grade from here over. Rail. Sometimes it wants to argue with you when it comes to placing these, but... Whoops. Good enough for the girls that I go out with. I tell you what, that's damn near beautiful. It's the little things in life, folks. It's the little things. Alright, let's get rid of some of these trees. We are probably going to adjust this a little bit. Hello? Yeah, see, this section here looks a little wonk. So we're going to adjust this a little bit. So we'll take that section, and that section. Alright. Still got a little bit of a meander here, but it's not nearly as bad as it was before. And overall, I kind of like it. It's fine. A bit of a wonk right here. We can straighten that up a little bit. There we go. That's fucking beautiful. Again, a little bit of a wonky section right there. See if we can't polish it out. Let's take that. Okay. See if we can't polish this out a little bit. Sometimes free-handed it does come in real freaking handy. You get a much more gradual turn. It's much easier to do freehand sometimes. Alright. I'm happy with that. Again, a little bit of a meander there, but definitely better than it was before. Yo, Stylo, how's it going? Have a good night, Nuggets. Appreciate you dropping by. Apologize if I didn't see it in time. But appreciate you dropping by the stream. Deshaun, how's it going? Maximilian, what's happening? Appreciate you dropping in. Azuma in the house. Andy as well. Hope everybody's having a good night. We're just out here relaxing tonight. Just out here relaxing, doing some track laying. I know the title says we're going to the coal mine, and that's still the plan. But currently, we got sidetracked by the oil field. So I apologize for that. That's the way this game does, though. Like, you set out with a plan to do one thing, and then you get sidetracked, and the next thing you know, 6 hours have passed, and you still haven't done the one thing that you set out to do. It's the way it goes. We're going to clear the track all the way back to the main line. Which is quite a walk. Really does give you an appreciation for just how much you've done. But it is extremely satisfying when you get all the trees cut back away from the track a little ways. And you come, like, you walk through this forest that used to be super dense, and you're like, oh, look, somebody has been here. Things have been done. Oh my god. Hello? Stop trying to send me to space. Good god, get out of my screen. Go away! Alright. Take that one back too. Sorry about that, guys. Allergies get me. I was down to my sister's yesterday for a couple hours before my niece's birthday party. And, good lord. My sister has cats and dog in the house. She has a dog and 2 cats. And I'm allergic to at least the cats, probably the dog too. Just probably animal dandruff in general. Not to mention her 4 kids. But, yeah, like, it just eats away at me. So for a couple of days after the parties, or whether I'm house sitting or babysitting for her, usually I'm absolutely miserable afterwards. But, you know, the things you do for family, all of that. I'm sure you guys get it. I love my family. At least it doesn't cost us money to cut these trees down anymore. I just try to keep the trees back a uniform distance. It's not perfect, but just keep the track clear like you would see in real life. Like, you're not going to see freaking tracks through the forest and have trees growing right off the edge of the track. You have the option of branches and stuff falling down during storms and stuff onto the train tracks, causing issues. Like, it just isn't a thing. Well, go. I think that one's a little close. So pop that one out. Can't see crap. Okay, this one's too close. These ones are borderline, but we'll leave them. This one and this one can go. This one. So many trees, so little time. Some of these are like right on the borderline of what I would take, but I'm getting rid of them anyway. I try to leave as many trees as possible, though. This one's a little close. I just cut a tree down in the background instead of the one that I'm actually clicking on. It's unfortunate. we're almost back at the main line. Hello? Yep. One thing's for sure, when you get to see people's railroads and stuff, like I watch other YouTube channels that do this, and you get a real respect for guys that have done really, really nice tracks and really done a good job of keeping, like, the trees, like, the amount of trees that you have to cut down in this game, like, one at a time, is actually ridiculous. And this is nothing compared to what we've done in other places. Like, this is just a few trees here and there. This ain't even, like, the densest part of the forest. This is pretty tame. Alright. So we're back at the main line. Alright, Shina. Hopefully it works out for you, Chris. Let's do this. Nope. Damn it. As long as we're not hopping up. Okay. If we do that. Do a 22-degree corner. Do, 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 do. gives you an appreciation for just how bad that corner used to be. Come on, baby. There we go. Alright, now we should be able to go through here, do all this fun stuff. All right. Pull the rails back. Okay. Hey, how's it going, DMD? Yeah, I'm trying to iron out the kinks of the area that I just kind of kerfuffled. We added a new section of track, and so in order to make that section fit better, we're just going through and changing our old layout just a little bit to try to give us the best possible that we can get. Just to make everything look like it was, you know, meant to be together rather than a bunch of sections that was hodgepodge together at different times. Plus, a lot of what I'm replacing was, like, before I knew what I was doing. Some would argue that I still don't know what I'm doing. But I have a better idea now than I used to. Anyway. Try to knock that back just a little further. And we'll freehand this last section to make a nice smooth transition, hopefully. Alright, so we want to go something like this. There we have it. Pretty bad, much better than it used to be. Much smoother. A much wider corner down here at the end than we used to have, for sure. And now, we get to figure out how we're going to get our corner down here. This section right here seems to be the obvious choice. The only downside is this hill. We're a little close to the hill, if I'm honest. But I figured, like, this is the only real straight section that we have, so we're going to have a switch right back here. Essentially from, like, right here. So if we go ahead and chop this tree down so that we can put a switch. And we do a switch right. And we just plop that right there. Not quite. It's very close. Alright, so switch right. Doesn't have to be perfect, but close anyway. Let's pull that back. Rails from here to there. Delete this rail section. Okay. So we don't want this to be any steeper. How we gonna do this? How we gonna do this, folks? I suppose one way to do it would be to try to turn from back here. Alright, so we pull this to roughly there. It's not the prettiest corner in the world. Especially this weird-ass piece right here. I don't know what this is. Pull that back a little bit. Somehow we goofed it. Try that. That looks better. Alright. So now we've got this coming off to the right. Are you still using Betsy? No, actually we're using, well, you can't see it at the moment because it's over at the lumber mill. But mostly we use the DNRG, the Class 70. It's an amazing freaking train, for real. I've had it for a long time. It's a lot of fun. Alright, so now we should be able to take this from here. run it as close to this other track as we can. So that we can stay off this hill as best we can. Just double check how it looks. Looks okay. I don't hate that. We are going to have to definitely adjust how we're coming in here. May have to make this a little steeper earlier. Also, we're definitely going to have to change our grade. So if we demolish rails here, here, we do a switch left here, bonk. Kind of a sharp pinch. Let's try redoing that. Pull that back a little bit. Alright, that's better there. Now we need to grab some grade and come out that direction. Some groundwork. Do something like that. And then we can take and come from there. Down at a 1 degree. We kind of want to come in at like an angle over here, if we can. All right. Gives us an idea where we need to go. So we can start our turn a little further back here to make it as gradual as possible. Let's go ahead and get rid of the trees so that we can actually see what we're doing. Aim this up proper. Alright. Honestly, we can aim this from here, it looks like. It's not too bad. rails. Hello? Okay. Definitely got to fix this section here, but we'll get that. Alright, there we go. Nice smooth transition coming off of here. Yo, Shobon, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It used to not have any brakes, but yes. They actually patched the brakes a long time ago. But, yeah, it was that one. Alright, so we want to take out this section right there, basically. All the way back to this point. There we go. Alright. I think we've got that. So that is our inside loop done. So that we can leave there and go straight back around to the other side. Let's get ahead and get rid of all the trees. Also, we got to clear our sight lines for all of our switches, so all these extra trees in here will have to go. Channeling our inner Paul Bunyan. Yo, Showbon coming in with the $5 dono. Spartan, can you sing I've Been Working on the Railroad? Oh, good lord. Honestly, I don't remember all the words to it. I do remember the I've been working on the railroads all the livelong day. I've been working on the railroads trying to pass the time away. But I don't remember the rest. Hopefully that will suffice. Much appreciated for the $5 dono. I mean, if I didn't have my phone open for the chat with you guys at the moment, I could search for the lyrics and then do it like proper, but honestly, I think that'll suffice probably. If I had to guess, hopefully. I don't really care for how this looks, to be honest. Let's pull that back. All right. G, groundwork, constant grade, -1. Rails. All right, let's pull that back just a little further. Right there, looks okay. Connect that. Gives us a little bit better of a corner coming out of here. I like that better. This... How did it turn so much right here? Dig it! I'm not a perfectionist, I swear. It's just it drives me bonkers when I see, like, the little tweaks in the track. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get it. I think it'll be okay. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. Alright, so that fixes that. The inside edge is done. This outside line is done that goes that direction. We've got the new line coming in. Let's see. You can play a lot of different nations in the regular Ultimate Admiral, like, custom games right now. But as the campaign, currently there's only the one campaign, and that is the British versus the Germans. So that's currently all we have. Go ahead and do that. Alright. So now that we've done that, actually we gotta clear the rest of these trees. There's still a couple of them in the way. Double check our trees down this direction, make sure we've got that figured out. This tree needs to go. Honestly, all of these trees inside here can go. I was debating whether or not they should stay. I think they need to go. Just for the uniform look of the entire compound. We've gotten rid of most of the trees. Might as well finish it off. Now that it doesn't cost us to cut them down. Hello? Thank you. Ah, much better. That's better. Now we got a nice clear compound. I like it. Like it. Yeah, DMD, that would be fun. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to see Ultimate Admirals with multiplayer. I think that could be a lot of fun. I think it could be a lot of fun. Also, don't like the way this turns. Be 100% with you. Come on. That's better. All right. So now that that's all done, we've cleared that section. We've officially got our line all the way out to the oil field. Now we need to go from the oil field line all the way over to the ironworks. And then we got to go from the ironworks over to the smelt, or not smeltery, what is the other one? Crap. Refinery. And then we gotta go from the refinery and find a way over the mountain to the coal mine. So, all the fun. Oh, have a good night there, Shina. Appreciate you dropping in. Thank you for being a mod for the night. Much appreciated as always. Have a great night. All right. I swear I'm not a perfectionist, but the little kinks drive me bonkers. Nope. That's better. There's still a weird spot right there in the middle. What is that? There we go. It was like right on the edge of being long enough too. That's what she said. Oh. Yes. Good call. Good call. See, that's something I always seem to forget about. Man, if this game were to crash, like, at any point tonight, like, I would have lost so much. It would actually be ridiculous. See, this is part where I think I could just do, like, a much straighter section. So we might actually do that now. So let's just go ahead and demolish this section here. Okay. Get rid of this section here. There we go. Now, if we take constant groundwork, go straight from here to there. And then we use our demolish groundwork to get rid of this. Little wonky there, but should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, I mean, I live in Ohio. We have lots of railroads everywhere. I mean, this is a big coal mining area. Other mines as well, but mostly coal mines. So I live around a lot of old train tracks that just seem to be every which way. Got old rail bridges and stuff that the rails have all been stripped off of it, but the bridges, supports, and stuff are all still there. It's pretty cool, actually. Damn it. Clicked the button at the wrong time. Okay. Looks better. Better than we had, anyway. Go from there. Alright. I'm happy with that. Sorry. No, can't have that. We will get this ironed out. It's the last thing I do. That's better. Okay. I swear I'm not a perfectionist. Yo, Azuma, welcome back. All right. So, next we need to take and do our turn off of this main line and head over towards the ironworks. What up, Rowan? Welcome to the stream. You've had too much wine? All right. Well, relax and enjoy. I ate too much cookies and cream ice cream tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Also, how did I let these go this close? Too close. What up, Todd? Welcome to the stream. All right. Let's take that. All right. That's better. Just getting rid of some of those little meandering sections where I was placing it by hand, or by using the tool, and I kind of went left and right a couple of times. Just try to smooth it out a little bit. Also, we missed some more trees. Hello? You guys are encroaching on my track. Back off! Hello? Thank you. All right. So that's that. Now we need to add the switch off to the left, which I feel like kind of has to come off a little earlier than I wanted. Probably on that straight stretch that we just adjusted. So like if we look at the map, yeah, it pretty much has to be all the way back here. Also, I don't like this little section here, so gives me an excuse to delete it. So we'll do like a switch off here. So let's go ahead and add some groundwork. Something like that. We're going to have a switch left. Okay. Add our rail from here to there. It's not too bad. And we can take our groundwork from here bring it out here. Do something like that. And then we left alt this thing. And we take this off at 22 degrees that direction. Okay, how we looking? Okay, we can straighten this out a little bit. Alright, how we looking? Perfect. And then we need to go around towards the right. I've never actually been to this place, so we're about to see what we got out this way. No idea what to expect. I see a building. Generally a good thing. Alright, let's go see where we gotta end up first of all. Looks like we've got a rail here. Alright. And it just kind of loops around and comes around the other side. Alright, that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad at all. I think we can do that. Groundwork. Only downside is trying to figure out exactly where we need to be. Because it's kind of hard to see with all these friggin' trees. Probably should have cut some of these trees down just so we have a better idea. But I think we're coming in okay. Not too crazy of a angle. Crap. We kind of screwed that up. Alright, let's get rid of some of these trees. At least to kind of give us a better idea of where we need to aim for. I'd like to make this as smooth as possible coming in. Alright, one thing that we could do is come over like this. And just lay our groundwork right down the front of this place. And then we can aim for the groundwork, which we can clearly see. Alright. Let's get rid of some of these trees. Okay, so there's our groundwork. Am I blind? Okay, so here's our groundwork here. We need to aim for that groundwork right there. Okay. I know where we're going! Woohoo! Left Alt. Ah, that's so close. We go with this and go something like that. It's not perfect, but it's close. There we go. All right. Now we need to make a big old bulbous end and flip this big boy around and go the other direction. Here you have coal and raw iron. All right. Darn bots are starting to take over. All right. Yeah, those freaking Russian bots, man, I'm telling you. They're obnoxious. All right. Also, I don't know if I'm going to do any more of the challenges, like physical challenges on my channel. They just don't, they don't help my channel at all. They actually do the opposite of help, which is hurt my channel. So probably not going to do any more there. I may post a video here and there things that I do this year, but honestly, probably not going to do a whole lot in terms of actual challenges. All right. Let's go with 22. Okay. Whoops, wrong way. I want to go the other direction. Okay. Pretty easy there. Nothing too crazy. Now we need to loop this back in with that. So let's try to do that. Something like that. Put these trees down real quick. this was an easy one in terms of being able to place the track around it. I'm looking forward to that. We're just going to clear the initial trees that are in the way, and then we'll place the track and see how we do. Oof. We'll clear the rest of the trees out once we're done, when we do the finishing touches. Main thing is to just get rid of the ones that are going to be kind of like obvious, like right in the way. Yeah, the music is really good in this game. I really do enjoy the soundtrack. They are working on a second soundtrack for this game, so can't wait for that. Because the music does get a bit repetitive. It's not super, super bad, but I think it's like an hour and a half long currently, and I think they're going to at least double that. So we'll go ahead and clear these trees on the way through. And then we'll lay the track. We'll probably drop a save and then lay the track just in case, because we've done quite a bit of work. Once we get back to the line. All right. Actually, before we do that, let's drop a save. Okay. Let's bring in another section of groundwork. Like right in here. It's not a huge change, but it'll hopefully let us get this switch turned. All right, so rails. This is my favorite song on the soundtrack. This nice little blues kind of feel. Alright, so if we go switch left. Actually, go a little bit further forward. Something like that. There we go. Alright, well that was easy. It's not perfect, but should work just fine. Have I ever considered playing an instrument? I was actually in marching band growing up in school, so yeah, I can play an instrument. I played trombone in middle school, and then I switched over to sousaphone in high school. Alright. Pretty decent. Not thrilled with the way this turned out, actually. Feel like we can do better. There we go. That's better. Alright, so that's the... Oh, let's see. That was the oil field, and now we've got this done. Alright, let's look at the map. Obviously, we need to go up to the refinery now, and it looks like the refinery is uphill. So, let's kind of go check out where this refinery is and what we can expect out of this. We'll figure out where we want to go from here. Definitely looks like it's uphill, so have to see what we can find. I thought Peak was going to join, but I mean, it's getting pretty late. It's 12 o'clock. He hasn't joined up yet, so I'm guessing he's still having issues with his internet. We can figure out where this refinery is located. We can do the quick little loop around the refinery that we always do. And then we can figure out how we're going to get out of the refinery and come this direction. It'd probably be easier to go from the refinery down. As you can see, we're starting to climb the hill. And it looks like the refinery is on top of this little hill. Alright, I see something over here. He's playing Among Us? Okay. That's fair enough. Can't really blame him. He's had a lot of frustration lately, so getting in and having a little bit of fun there, probably not the worst idea. Alright, so we got a drop off or pick up there. We got a drop off or pick up here. Looks like we drop off the raw oil over here, and we pick up oil, or, you know, barreled or whatever over there. So, let's go ahead and add groundwork. Go with something like that. Oh no. They did it again. Why do they do this to us? Why the hell do they do this to us? Developers! They did it 3 different stages too. It's not enough to just do it once. They gotta do it like 6 times. Alright, let's go with that. And then we're gonna need switch. Switch right. Something like here. That'll allow us to come in there, in theory. Then we got to do the same thing even further down. Good thing they give us all this extra room, huh? Okay. Something like this. We should be able to link this up with this. Relatively easily. Should be able to get some groundwork. From here. Okay, so now we take groundwork from here. something like that. And then we got to do the same thing with the other line. But they really did try to make this as obnoxious as possible for the refinery, huh? It's like, you wanna do this nice and easy, eh? Too bad. We're gonna have to pull that one back a little further, I think. We're gonna have to pull that one back a little further. Alright. Switch right. Again, we want a nice straight shot, but we want to bring it back. Like there. Add our rails. Add our groundwork. All right. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. We're doing basically a shunt line here, where we're going to have to split them off in multiple sections here. It's only slightly obnoxious the way they had it. We've already done something similar at the smeltery, so we kind of know what we got to do. Also, get out of there. All right, and that helps when you've already done it once. It kind of helps know what you need to do. That makes sense. All right. So now we take this. Something like that. And do the same thing on this side. If you disappear with your medical issues, you want me to know that you brought me some fun and smile. Thank you. Well, Todd, I really do wish you the best. I don't know exactly everything that you're going through, but I really do hope that everything works out for you. And I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad that I could help bring a smile in some tough times. I've been there, done that. Maybe not necessarily to the extent, but I know the value of a smile in rough times. So I'm very, very glad to hear that, man. But I do wish you nothing but the best. Hopefully, whatever you're going through, they can figure it out and help you get better, man. Let's pull that back. I think we needed to go with 6% again, or 6 degrees. Something like that. Optic nerve troubles with your remaining eye. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I do understand. I actually have an eye specialist that I've got to talk to in the very near future. I think of February 16th. We're going to be working on trying to get my right eye fixed. If you guys notice, my right eye tends to wander, and it's causing me issues. Not necessarily with my vision yet, but I'm trying to get ahead of it because it has started to deteriorate a little bit. So what happens when your eye wanders like that? If it goes untreated, your brain starts to ignore what it sees out of that eye, and your vision slowly gets worse and worse out of that eye. So I'm trying to get ahead of that. So on the 16th, I've actually got a doctor's visit myself. So I definitely feel your pain there, my dude. And again, hopefully they can get you straightened out and be able to save what you have left in that eye. I really do. And like I said, that rings pretty true to home, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Alright. So we've got this part figured out. Now we got to figure out how we're going to loop around and come in over here. At least they give us plenty of room to do it, so might be as simple as just turning a 22-degree turn and coming around and then trying to line back up with that. What up, Caden? How's it going? Hunter as well, West Hunter. Pull that back a little ways. There we go. All right. Let's see what we can do with this down here now. We start it here. Just start a 22-degree corner. We actually need to go over there. So we actually came a little too far. Should be able to constant grade, come from here. Hmm. See if we can't do a 22-degree corner to the left out of here. And figure out a way to straighten these out and get them to connect. Okay. So we have a straight stretch here. This will be a, I guess it'd be a switch right. So, rails, switch right. We know it goes into a 22-degree corner. So we need to do something like this. I lied. Rails, switch. We can do something like this. That. Then connect this freehand style. Okay. It's not bad. So now we need to get some grade. Bring it out from here. Try something like that. No guarantee that it'll work, but if we can make it work, it could work out nicely. See if we can make it work. I think we got it, boys. Set the track. All right. What up, MC2? How's it going? You just sank Yamato in War on the Sea. Very nice, Scott. Alright, let's get rid of some of these trees. I'm gonna have to change the name of the stream. I don't think we're gonna get to the freaking coal mine tonight, man. This is ridiculous. Not for a lack of trying. I just didn't count on getting sidetracked by getting all of the tracks done for these other places on my way. Go ahead and clear all these trees out of here. It's a whole lot of trees. Ah. Yeah, definitely going to be throwing down another save. Alright. We have done an absolute boatload in this, I'm not going to lie. Alright, let's try. There we go. It's a little better. It's not perfect, but I don't need it to be perfect. Just need it to be decent. Alright, let's get rid of the trees that are close to this side. Which I think we've gotten most of them. I think those are all good. This one's a little close. Back it off a little bit. That should give us clear sight lines to, Did we miss one? Nope. Okay, that gives us clear sight lines on all the switches. Now we gotta clear all these trees out of this area. Would I be interested in a drive-by with Monty? I mean, I do that myself. I like to get up close and personal in Montana. Alright, get rid of these trees. Alright. gives us all that room. Go ahead and drop one more save real quick. Alright, so now the next thing is we gotta go down this direction. So we want to go constant grade from here straight down. And we're going to drop at a 3-degree grade. Getting closer. I'm gonna come down to about that level. Go ahead and call it. All right. Now we got to figure out where our previous line is. So we are right here. Yeah, I mean, you got to be careful when you do those drive-bys. You want to try to stay angled as best as you can. You have amazing belt armor, but you can easily end up going back to port. Because if they catch you broadside, doesn't matter who it is, they pretty much ruin you. Okay, so we want to kind of come in over here, if we can. Only downside is we don't really have... Huh. Alright, let's see if we can't figure a way to merge in with this line. We got this nice straight stretch right here, so we can come off of this at pretty much any point. Probably be best to come off right there. So yeah, this straight stretch here. Go ahead, demolish rails. Don't know what that was all about. Pull that back. Okay, so we're gonna have a switch left. Put that there. Have this merge in nice and neat. About as good as it gets. And then we want to take it, grab some groundwork from here. Okay. We'll just come out at a 10-degree corner. We don't really need anything crazy. Start turning that direction. Okay, I see our groundwork there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this over until it touches, and then I'm going to take the groundwork from there. Okay. So now I should be able to grab this groundwork from basically here. We're just going to turn a nice easy corner until we can merge in. Okay, and we want to go something like this. Then we take groundwork from there, and we finish our grade. Something like that. Alright, so now we should be able to delete groundwork. We can straighten this groundwork out a little bit too. I think that's that. Alright, so where can we... So if we delete that. Okay. Alright, so switch this back to rails. Groundwork. Do something like that. All right. go ahead and cut the trees back. Get ready to run the rail. Obviously, we're just going to cut the ones that are in the way at the moment. We'll worry about clearing the ones that are next to the track on the way back through. I say as I start cutting all of the trees back. Trying to send them to space. Well, that one didn't want to go. Ah, crap. Did I just lose my phone? I think I did. I didn't even see the warning. I apologize, guys. I officially cannot see chat. I let my battery run out on my phone. Whoopsie. Normally I see the low battery warning, but clearly I missed it. Okay, this is unfortunate. Crap. Well, talking about unfortunate. Crap. Alright. Before we do that, let's go ahead and throw a save. All right. All right, let's see. All right, I think we got that. Let's clear the trees. Make sure we have clear line of sight to the switch. Boy, I know one thing. I don't think we've ever gotten this much done in one episode. Like, we've laid a lot of track today. A lot of track. See if I can turn on my phone now. Get you guys pulled back up. So I can actually see what you guys are saying. All right. Get all these caught up. Come on, phone. Alright, sorry about that, guys. What up, Battleship? How's it going? Freaking bot in the chat. I guess this is a good time to say anybody who posts a link in the chat, like, just be aware, never try to, like, go to any of those websites ever. All they're gonna do is, like, steal your info. Just junk. I think it's pretty obvious, but just in case. Justin, no, this is on PC, sorry. It's on Steam currently, if you want to try it out yourself. It's a really, really fun game, man. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Like I said, I didn't realize I needed this game in my life until it came along. Like, I've never realized just how much I wanted this type of game. Go. Beautiful. All right. Good lordy. So let's just recap. What have we done? Well, we have made a line from the freight depot to the oil field, made the circle around the oil field. We went from freight depot main line to the oil field to the ironworks. Did the line around the ironworks, and then we did a line from the main line from the freight depot all the way over to the refinery. And now, what time is it, actually? I honestly have no... 1:30. Honestly, I think we're going to have to call it there, folks. I'm not going to lie. I think we're going to have to call it. The next episode, for sure, we will be getting a line up to the coal mine through this little gap in the island, or in the mountain here. So what I'm thinking is that we start a grade. It's got to be a 3% grade. So we're going to have to, like, start up there in that gap and see where we can, like, snake down to in order to meet up over here. That's the only thing I can figure at this point. We'll probably have to hug the mountains all the way down. But that gap right there is what we're going to be taking through the mountains and over to the coal mine. So what we'll do is we'll take it from there and come all the way down the side of this mountain at a 3% grade, and then link up with our refinery track over here that we just made. But yeah, that's definitely something for next time, because I have no idea how long I've been streaming, but considering how much we got done, Like, it's pretty incredible. And with that being said, the only thing left for us to try to do currently is to just take a loop around it. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and jump in. We're going to go ahead and respawn. We'll go grab Betsy. We'll get her fired up. And we'll take this thing. Actually, I lied. We'll run over, grab the DNRG, and we'll run this entire track. The snow is gone. We are on the beta test area. All right, so let's go ahead and get all of our switches thrown that we can, because we're going to be coming in on this second line over here. But we'll grab the DNRG from the sawmill and run it all the way over here to what we just did. Yeah, I mean, they're looking at different versions. Like, they have talked about doing this on console as well, at least a port of this to console. There's no guarantees as to when that'll happen, or even if it will happen, but it is something that they're looking into. There's been a lot of interest from console players in wanting to play this game, so they are considering it. I'm not sure if this would be mobile friendly, but definitely something that they're looking to for console anyway. And I think this game would do really well on console. It's such a nice chill game too, man. You don't have to go crazy. It's a nice change of pace from the ridiculousness that is most of what we do on console. And I think it would do really, really well. But yeah, I figure we'll take a little test drive over on the new tracks, show you guys what we did for those of you who are just getting here. It's kind of a sharp corner. Hold that thought. Pull that back a little bit. There we go. Something along these lines. There we go. That's much better. Much better. Alright. Let's go pick up the DNRG. And flip this switch because we'll be going out that direction. We going past our shunt yard over on the left. Honestly, we might as well just run straight over to the sawmill. Nothing's stopping us. And that leaves only one place left on the map that we don't have set up for a rail. And that is the coal mine. Which again was the original goal for today. But we kind of got sidetracked. And just went ahead and did all of the... God darn it. Quit falling over. Kind of got sidetracked and just did all of the other buildings or facilities. Drop-off points, whatever you want to call them. we'll go jump in the DNRG and take a nice little ride. It'll be a doozy of a ride, too. Of course, it'll be a lot quicker with the train than it is by walking. There's our beautiful train sitting over there ready to go. Did I get your message you sent before? You're going to have to be a little more specific. Yeah, Josh, it is a lot like Farming Sim. You know, it's just a nice, chill game. Let's grab some wood. Hello? Okay, there we go. Go ahead and close the firebox. Alright. Zoom out of this bad boy. So we got plenty of boiler pressure. Our fire temperature's coming up. We're going to go ahead and throw the bell on, open the cylinder cocks, give us a little toot. Go full reverser. Drop the brakes. Get this thing out of the station. And test the new track. Yeah, it would be nice if you could just like pick a location on the map to spawn. Not gonna lie. But I can also see why they didn't do that. Alright, let's go ahead and close the cylinder cocks. I love the look of this train, man. Not gonna lie. Look at that. Uh-oh, we're out of boiler pressure already. Alright, we're building boiler pressure again. We'll be good. We'll be good. We've got most of the kinks ironed out on this train, or on this track, which is good. There's our shunt yard with our roundhouse to store other engines. Currently, we just got the Betsy and this thing, but we can get some other engines at some point, or at least more of these, if nothing else. Got our turntable with all of our storage. What up, Shoban? Welcome back. Go ahead and turn the bell off. I love this train, man. I'm not gonna lie. train is so nice. After all the work that we just put into the new tracks, it's kind of nice to just sit back and relax and drive the train, you know what I mean? And we did a lot of tedious work tonight. And now we just get to test it. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and throw on the brake real quick. Before we do anything with this on the new track, let's go ahead and throw up a save. Alright, there we go. Pull the brake. Give her some throttle. Alright, everything from here on we've never driven on, so let's hope it goes well. Currently, the biggest train is the DNRG here, engine number 43, as you see, S&P Mountain Co. This is the largest engine in the game currently. So far, so good. I've come a pretty long ways in terms of building my tracks, man. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we've done a pretty good job of learning what to do, what not to do. This could use a little bit of work through here. There's no reason for this to meander the way it does. But it shouldn't hurt our train at all. This train has no trouble pulling through it. No trouble at all. This section definitely needs to be straightened out. There's no reason for this turn here at all. These are things we can tweak later on. It's just first rendition. Oop. Throw the brake on. We're gonna go check out the oil field first. So let's go do that. We'll just check out the oil field and circle around. keep the regulator down a little bit. Looks like we're going to go off to the left here. Again, we shouldn't have any trouble going through this at the speed that we are. Ah! We forgot something! No! No, we forgot something! I forgot to finish the loop! What a doofus! Damn it! I'm so dumb! Alright, leave session. We may have made an oopsie. Well, we had to derail, right? Couldn't go perfectly. Good Lord. Bucks or Rams? Well, my dude is Tom Brady, so I gotta go with the Bucks. I hope they put it on him. I really do. God, I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can totally believe I did that. But, yeah, no. Exactly. Exactly, Todd. We got in a hurry. We forgot to finish. That's what she said, right? No, I cannot bet against my GOAT, man. Tom Brady, there's no betting against the man. All right. All right, did we, yeah, we're good here. So, well, we get to run that back. So there's that. All right, let's take it off. Let's go. Take two. I'm glad he left the Pats, man. I'm glad he got to showcase that it wasn't all Bill Belichick. Because everybody likes to talk about how good Bill Belichick is. But, honestly, Brady deserves some of the credit, man. The dude is an absolute beast. And I honestly don't know how people can still hate him. I really don't. Other than the fact that the dude just is so successful in everything he does, and I can understand why some people would be a little bit upset at that. But at the end of the day, he's a good dude. He does everything that he's supposed to do. Works his tail off. Never was supposed to be the best. A guy had to work his ass off to get everything that he's done. So, I don't know how anybody can hate the man. Appreciate that, Chargers. Yeah, we can straighten this section out at some point, because that's annoying. No reason for that whatsoever. Alright, go ahead and start braking. Go up here, throw this switch, and then we'll go up and fix the track. Can't believe I did it. Well, I could totally believe it. You wish that the Mino had the same armor as Colbert? Nah, because it would be absolutely broken at that point. Mino's pretty good. The only reason it doesn't get the armor is because if it did, it would literally be broken. Alright, here we go. Let's fix this, shall we? My phone is just destined to fall over at this point. Dadgummit. There we go. Yeah, Weimar is definitely broken. I don't think anybody would argue that. Actually, I lied. I know there are definitely people that would argue that, even though they're just crazy. Alright. That gives us a nice smooth corner out of here. So now we can test this out. I also see something else that we forgot to do. Which is to make a track from over there to this. So that's something that we're going to have to do in the next episode as well. So we still got quite a bit of work to do in this. Not going to lie. So plenty of work. Plenty of work. What we'll likely do is have a switch come off of here. Probably a switch right. Come off back here, and we'll just send this out to meet up with that. I like to set it up so that every place can be like driven straight through and go to any place on the map. So I think we got a little bit ahead of ourselves in setting up everything else. Kind of don't like that. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's go ahead and do a loop. We'll drive through the oil field, and then what we'll have to do is come back off of this, just reverse all the way around and drive out the rest of the way. Alright, let's take this off. Like I said, this should have no trouble whatsoever going through this at speed. We went with 22-degree corners at the worst. So it should be able to come through here no problem. Even loaded. All right. So that's proof of concept number one. No issues here. Now we're going to have to reverse and go all the way back around that. Until we get that other line that's going to come out of here and go meet up with the line that goes over to the refinery. And the ironworks. Yeah, Showbon, I love the soundtrack as well, man. For real. We'll stoke the fire again before we head out towards the ironworks. Throw the switch. Let's grab a couple pieces of wood. Beautiful. Again, shouldn't have any trouble coming out here, no problem at speed. Yeah, I mean, I got a second computer screen, and the problem is my computer just can't handle running the 2 screens while playing a game at high graphic settings and streaming the game. Like, I can play the game in high graphic settings, I can have the second screen on, but streaming the game is what destroys it. Like, it just absolutely obliterates it. Alright, let's go ahead and pull that. Go ahead and go forward. Doesn't matter which way we go through this. Still shouldn't have any issues coming through here at speed. What up, Meta? Just going through and testing our new track. We just laid a whole bunch of new tracks, so. Alright, let's go ahead and brake. We're going to be reversing back around. And then we'll go out towards the refinery. I'd say the damage record for this particular train would be pretty good. At least 300K, at least. I gotta fix that little kink in the track. That was a little sketch. Overall, considering how much new track we laid tonight, I'm pretty happy with how it runs. Everything seems to be doing pretty well. A few places we definitely need to adjust, but overall we've done pretty well. Can't really complain. I definitely need to get rid of these trees here too. And some of these trees to clear the line of sight for this switch. And then just like the last place, we got to set up a line that goes over and connects up with this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. I remember going over to my grandpa's who had a bunch of model trains. And used to love it, but he never let us play with them. They're too expensive. So we rarely ever got to play with them. And I don't know, it's just been one of those things that's kind of fascinating. I don't know why. But this game just kind of grabbed a hold of me and me first and then peek. Whoops. Need to go forward. This is the last area that we actually did up here. This is to the refinery. This will have a 3% grade all the way up. Once we get to this. I don't remember how much the game is. I want to say it's like $40. $39.99 sounds about right. I can't remember exactly. It's on Steam though right now, if you're a PC guy. This game may come to console at some point. They've said that they are considering porting it once they get to a point where it's, you know, to the point where they're finished with it on PC or whatever. But it'll take some time. Now we're going to be starting a 3% grade. Little chugga chugga. And again, it shouldn't matter which way we come through here. We should be able to come through here at speed, no problem. And here we have the refinery. This game is not quite like City Skylines, no. It's a very, like, heavily simulation game. Like, it's a very heavy simulation game. You can even drive the trains in first person, but you literally have to do everything. You gotta build all the tracks, you gotta go to all the different places, pick up different types of cargo, deliver them to the different places, but you gotta do everything. You can see we've got two different areas that we're going to have to drop off here in the future. 3 technically. And then we pick up from the other side. We'll go ahead and kill it. And that's that, folks. So, there's a few kinks that we still need to iron out from all of the stuff that we did today, but overall, I feel like we did pretty well. I'm really happy with how everything has gone in this episode. We got a lot of stuff done. Like, a lot of stuff done. You can see, we've got we got the oil field way out in the distance, but also got the ironworks right there. But, yeah, overall, I'm pretty happy with how much we got accomplished. Didn't quite get to the coal mine. We're definitely going to have to fix this, too. This is a little weird kink. Can't have that. But we might as well. Actually, we're not going to, because I'm not going to save this while we're up here. But yeah, I feel like we did a lot, man. Not bad. For literally just laying all of this track in, I don't know how long we've been streaming, 4 or 5 hours, something like that. I have no idea. I lost track of time. So I appreciate everybody dropping by. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this as much as I did. We got a lot done. I don't know how many more times I'm going to say that, but a lot done. There is literally one more place on the map that we have to take track to. And then from then on, it's just ironing out the kinks of all of the different places and making money, baby. So, if you like what we're doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.